We are here. Okay, cool. Just wanted to be sure I was lined up. Let me do my pinned comment, and then we will take our decks out and get going. Alright. Hope everyone is doing well today and had a good weekend. Just switching over. There we are. And let's pin that. Cool. Alright. So this top corner can actually go over a bit. Okay. Very nice. And just a smidge more. Sorry, because there's like a delay with like the camera and the actual video coming through. So I just want to be sure that we're all lined up. Okay. And this, you can slide over. I have some crystals here just to kind of show me where the bottom of my screen is, you know. So I don't want any cards to get lost in the shuffle, haha. So just kind of putting some stuff right at the bottom. Okay. I think that'll do it. Cool. Alright. So I did like quite a few tarot things over the weekend, just to kind of do some fun stuff. And I have written out pretty much every tarot meaning by hand, just to get everything out. Hey Blissful, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. So, over the weekend I did this. I'll show you guys, because you know I have my tarot notes like on my laptop and everything, so I'm just trying not to like skip through. Right, so I have all my meanings right in front of me now, so I don't have to like go through and be all clicking on my computer. But this notebook is so fun, so it actually like folds in half this way. So literally I have meanings on like the front and back, but written in a way that I can read it just with the notebook placed one way. So it's very helpful. And we'll be doing more actual tarot stuff as we go, you know, instead of just the oracle cards. You know, don't get me wrong, I love my oracle cards. I get, you know, great readings from them, but I know that I say tarot and I usually just do oracle cards. So I'm just trying to be fair to everybody, you know? I don't want to give everybody like the wrong impression, or, you know, say I'm doing one thing but do something totally different. Not that anybody has like said anything about that. Everybody's been so nice and awesome, but you know, for my own peace of mind. But yeah. We are hanging out, and we're gonna have a good time today. you know, unfortunately, again, today is donations only. Literally any amount that you want. I'm not going to be like, oh, give me all your money. Like, that's stupid. But I desperately need to pay rent. So, literally anything helps. But yeah, I appreciate you all. And, actually, so I don't have this, like, totally advertised on my page yet, because that's still relatively new, but we discovered that I'm actually a psychic medium, and I can connect to spirits. So on the last stream, if you watched, I was able to connect to like 4 spirits at once from somebody, and it was so cool. Like, actually ended up being pretty freaking accurate, too. Like, I needed a moment to, like, collect my thoughts afterwards, because I was like, damn. It was pretty awesome. And I am still gonna do my index cards. Like, I've kind of forgotten about them, like, a little bit. Well, not entirely forgotten about them, but I'm like, stuff is written down, no big deal. So I really do want to kind of get more in touch with these cards and get like a back image on them, so that way it's not just white. You know, we all know that it's index cards I'm using here, but if they can be a little bit more pretty, that would be nice, right? Anyway, yeah. So how's everyone doing today? Pretty well? Pretty good? I had a decent weekend. Very relaxing. Got some things done. Did all my tarot meanings, which was nice. And, yeah. Alright. I am taking your questions. It is donation only today. Unfortunately, I hate doing that, because I feel like a mooch, like I'm asking, like, oh, please, sir, may I have some more? But, I mean, if you gotta, you gotta. I just really need to pay rent. I literally need, like, $700. Not kidding. So, literally anything helps. And when I say any amount, I truly mean that. Like, if you have, like, a penny to give, then that's fine. Give the penny. But I'm not gonna, like, make people pay me like $20 for a reading. That's ridiculous. However, I'm not opposed to that. If you want like a full, like, long time on the stream, by all means, I got you. We're very flexible and open to whatever happens in life on this stream, right? Anyway, now that these are all shuffled, Venus. Okay. So, what's going on, friends? Hopefully everyone's doing well. How was everyone's weekend? Should I read myself for filth in the meantime? I think I should. I think I'm gonna. Let's read myself for filth. I know it's quite quiet, and I apologize. I just don't have my my sounds up right now. Probably should. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna read myself for filth in the meantime because why not? You know? Actually, this pile, my work your light, I probably shouldn't touch that right now because I know that I have a couple of cards to send to one of my friends. I know that, let's see, I think it was right here we had up to. Yeah, because I didn't pull that one. Okay, yeah. So, we're going to put these aside for now. Just because I'm supposed to take a screenshot of those. I totally forgot about that. Anyway, I'm going to read myself for filth. And we're just going to go for it. Okay. You know, I always get Queen of Cups. I literally always get Queen of Cups. So reading myself. No. Okay. King of Cups and Queen of Cups. Interesting. Okay, 10 of Wands. And the 8 of Swords. Oh dear. Okay. Hi Vishaka, how are you? I hope I pronounced that right. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Okay, so we have the Queen and King of Cups first. Okay, good. Awesome. Love it. I try my best, I really do. Alright. So, Queen and King of Cups, we have emotional control, balance between head and heart, compassion, calm, and comfort. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Then we have the 10 of Wands, which is accomplishment, responsibility, burden. Fair enough. And then the 8. Okay, compassion, calm, comfort, emotional control, balance. And then we have the 10 of Wands is accomplishment, responsibility, burden. And then that is the 8 of Swords, which is typically not the best card to get. I do know that, but let's see what we've got anyway. Imprisonment, entrapment, self-victimization. Yeah. So basically, I am compassionate and calm and everything, but I do hold that burden and definitely have some mental holds on myself. Let's see what else, because I'm just reading myself for filth while I get questions. Well, if anybody has questions, like, absolutely please. I'm here, obviously, but you know, why not read myself? Alright, and then Queen and King of Swords, that's weird. That's interesting, because we have the King and Queen of Cups, and then we now have the King and Queen of Swords. So let's look at those before we go any further and see what we've got. So King and Queen of Swords, we have head over heart, truth and discipline, complexity, perceptive, clear mind. Okay, and then let's just go back to the King and Queen of Cups real quick and compare that. So compassion, calm, and comfort, emotional control, balance between head and heart. And yeah, head over heart, so again, basically complex but perceptive. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Vishnu. So we have, I have a couple of options in the description. Streamlabs actually uses PayPal, I'm pretty sure. So if you have PayPal, you can donate through Streamlabs, which is the first link. Cashapp is pretty universal, I think. And then Zelle, I'm not sure if that's just US and Canada. I'm really not sure. But yeah, I definitely have options. And if you can't donate, that's totally fine. Like, no worries. I appreciate you being here anyway. And feel free to hang out for vibes, because we like to have a good time here all day long. Yeah, it's all good. You can also support the stream by giving a like or subscribing as well. That does help the channel and helps me get more viewers and more people coming through. And, like, tell your friends if you want. If anybody is, like, into tarot that give, let them know. Share the stream that way. That's a chunk. I'm not taking the chunk. But yeah, anything is appreciated. A like and a subscribe goes a long way as well. Alright, 3 of Wands. Interesting, okay. Let's see. So 3 of Wands, we've got looking ahead, expansion, rapid growth. Okay, so I do like that. Whoa. Okay, so considering all of those flipped over, we'll take them. So we have King of Pentacles, which is interesting because now that's our 3rd king. Right? We have 4 of Cups. We have 3 of Swords, 5 of Wands, and the Hermit. So let's see. So I've got the Hermit, 3 of Swords, 4 of Cups, and then the 5 of Wands. Let's see. So, King of Pentacles. Let's get that one first. So that's our 3rd king, which is abundance, prosperity, provider, and generosity. I'll take it. Then we have the Hermit, which is just kind of being in on yourself, right? So where's that one? Yeah, okay. Contemplation, solitude, insight, and awareness. So that's what's up. And then 3 of Swords. So the 3 of Swords, heartbreak, suffering, and grief. And then we have 5 of Wands and 4 of Cups. 4 of Wands and 5 of Cups. Oh no, that's 4 of Cups. I can't read. Yeah, so 4 of Cups, we've got apathy, contemplation, and disconnection. And then the 5 of Wands, we have competition, conflict, reality. Yeah. Did I read 3 of Swords? I think I did. Yeah, heartbreak, suffering, grief. Interesting. Hey Priya, no worries, that's okay. I believe Streamlabs goes through PayPal as well, so if you have PayPal access, you would be able to donate through Streamlabs, but totally fine. I would appreciate, a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We love having people in chat just for vibes and for, good wishes to other people. So feel free to just hang out regardless. We love to see you in chat. We love to see you hanging out. No worries if you can't donate. That's totally, totally fine. Tis what it is. And we have the Chariot that just flew out. So self-control, success, and discipline, exactly. Yeah, so this is basically like you really have to contemplate and really think about your options. What can I do to get myself out of this suffering? It's really just have a drive and a plan. So that's fun. That was a good one. I'll take it. right. So hope everyone is doing well today. Hope everyone had a good weekend. It is Monday. It is May. We have the Sun and Ace of Swords that just came out. Hi, Rapandeep. How are you? Yeah, the Sun, joy, success, celebration, pleasure. And then Ace of Swords. Breakthrough, clarity, sharp mind. I'll take it. Good. Glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm pretty good. Had a nice chill weekend. Did a couple tarot things over the weekend. Really got like my own notes in order. Reorganized a few things in the house. You know, normal people things. Now I'm like hustling. Yeah, times are tough right now. I still have to make rent, and today is the 1st, so we are doing what we can. Literally any donation helps. If you can't, that's totally fine. No worries at all. I'd love to give you guys a readings today for any types of questions you've got. And if you're here for vibes and to hang out, that's cool too. We love to see that as well. I know I was talking about, you know, website development and that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're from India too. So what typical things can you send, like, payments from in India? If you're like even just in general, like if you were gonna buy something from like Amazon or whatever, does it like give you like, is there a certain thing like for India or whatever? I'm like very new to like streaming and donations and everything as a whole, so if there's like a different service or server that you guys use for that, I'd be happy to look into that to see what I can do to get that as an option on my streams. I know that, yeah, Google Pay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna definitely look into that. I know that Streamlabs goes through PayPal. If PayPal is available in India, I'm honestly not sure. You guys would know better than me, but I know that is an option. Yeah. But I'll look into Google Pay for sure, because if that's an option, that's gonna be a little bit better for people. Then I will for sure be adding that. Because I don't want to, like, you know, have you guys be excluded just because of, you know, a different app you use. Because that's not fair. Yeah. But yeah. I just want to be, you know, I don't know that I'm unavailable to people unless you guys bring that to my attention. So, like, really thank you for that. And I will do what I can going forward for some updates. I know eventually as well, once my website gets going, I'm going to have, like, a full section to, like, request, like, a one-on-one reading as well. So that way I can kind of give you guys more of a clear picture. Like, I know some people may not want, like, you know, their whole read on stream, just because my cards can be quite brutal sometimes. So if you do prefer to have, like, you know, some honest, genuine advice, but not have people, like, random people know your business, like, that's fine. That's fine too. Eventually that will be coming. And then I'm probably also going to do like natal chart readings as well, and do some like astrology stuff, because I really do like astrology. 10 of Cups, that came out for me earlier. I'm just shuffling right now, so. But yeah, eventually we're gonna have like a section to request like a full one-on-one reading for like a set amount of time. And then I'm also gonna have set aside a thing for natal chart readings to kind of go over that with people, anybody that's interested in astrology. Yeah, so we're vibing. Any new friends, please be sure to drop a like and subscribe as well. I do come live fairly often, and I don't have it in my title right now, but I am a medium as well. I can connect to spirits on the other side. One of the last live sessions I did was actually really awesome, because I got into touch with like maybe like 4 or 5 spirits, which was really cool. So it's just really awesome to, you know, get that connection and get people in contact with their loved ones. So I do that as well. So eventually that will for sure be coming. Whenever the website goes live, I'm gonna have options for that as well. I will be working on that pretty much all night, all week until it's done. I'm also still working on those zodiac infographics, which will be, they're coming along really well actually, if I do say so myself. They're very cohesive. They look well together. It's coming along. So that's what's up. The sun keeps jumping out for me today, which is like really nice. Yeah, joy, success, celebration, and pleasure. I mean, I will take it. I'm not complaining at all. Whoa. Let me control my cards over here. There we go. That's better. And I'm trying to do like a different view today. I do have the camera set up kind of forward instead of towards the side, because I figure that's a little bit better. Let's shuffle these as well. Yeah, but anyone, yeah, I'm just gonna be here and vibing pretty much all day. Not gonna lie, I really need to make rent, so doing what I can, doing what I know how. You know, no job is gonna send me a paycheck in one day, and if there's a job like that, let me know. But anyway, we're doing some tarot and oracle pulls today. Donations only, literally any amount possible. Any amount that you'd like. Literally 5 cents, a penny, like whatever. Just as long as it's something, because every little bit adds up, and I literally desperately need to pay rent. So, we're vibing. We're having a good time either way, right? But I do oracle cards, I do tarot cards, I do astrology, natal chart readings, synastry readings, compatibility charts. I also do some medium work. I actually connect to spirits fairly easy and fairly quick. one of the last streams I had, I connected to 4 different spirits from this one person, and basically had like their extended family that had passed, like all in like the same little area, giving different bits of advice, and it was like such a fun reading to have, because they essentially like took me over, like I start speaking like the person and everything. It's quite wild. Yeah. Surrender, comfort, and balance just fell out. Yeah, but anyway, feel free to ask any questions. It's totally open. I have donation links in my description through Streamlabs, Cashapp, or Zelle. Also PayPal. Streamlabs goes through PayPal, so that's an option as well. Yeah, happy to read any and all questions you guys have. Love the vibes. If anybody is new, just drop a like and subscribe. I'm live fairly often, and do all types of reading and all types of stuff. I do astrology and natal charts, as well as mediumship and oracle and tarot cards. And if this isn't your vibe and you know it's somebody else's vibe, feel free to share with them and let them know. We love all people here. And yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good time. We're doing the thing. Yeah. Yep, so I'm just here for now. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone had a great weekend. If there are any plans for the week, I hope they go well and that, you know, everything goes according to plan. Hopefully everybody can, you know, find some peace this week, find some inner strength, find some self-love, find some time for yourself. Just really appreciating that quiet time to yourself, and that thought process can really lead to deeper connections with spirit. So I wish that for everybody this week. Even if it's just 5 minutes that you get. Yeah, my deck says confidence. Just gonna get a sip of my coffee. Okay. Yeah. So, where's everybody at today? How is everyone? I was so tempted to come on this weekend as well, but like my boyfriend was home all weekend, so he would have heard me on here. Like, don't get me wrong, he does like this stuff as well, but definitely not as much. For him, it's more of like a personal appeal. Like, okay, if I go and find like a tarot reader at like an event, then fine, I'll go. But he doesn't get the appeal of doing it online, which I understand. Like, not everybody is like that. But it is what it is. Anyway, so yeah. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend and is going to have a good week. I have donation links in the description. If anybody would like a reading, you can donate literally any amount. I don't care if it's like a penny, that's fine. But I gotta make rent some way or another, and any little bit helps. But yeah, if you're here for vibes, that's cool too. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. I read fairly often, so I'm here usually a couple times a week on live. But yeah, just shuffling my cards in the meantime. If you're just popping in, say hey in the chat. I love to hear from my followers or from anybody that, you know, happens upon the chat or happens upon the stream rather. We love to send good vibes and positive energy to anybody who comes by, because energy is like that. It just kind of flows and attracts, right? My cards are popping today. Consciousness, ghostly protection, and no rejection. Interesting. I'm fine with that. I like that. Alright. I'm just shuffling in the meantime. How's everybody doing? Pretty good? Hopefully we got good vibes going this week. Oh boy. All right. New beginnings just popped out sideways. Oh dear. See, I don't like when this comes out sideways because it's not upside down and it's not right side up. So it's not like no new beginnings or yes new beginnings. It's sideways. It's ominous. It's like what's going on. So, okay. Consciousness. This did come right side up because that's facing me. Interesting. I'm just going to read myself for filth. I'm going to continue. What is this? What are you trying to tell me, cards? What's up? What's with this new beginning? Alright, if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe, please. It really helps the channel. What is Spirit trying to tell me? What's up? What's this new beginning? What's this consciousness? What's going on? Okay. Peace and flow. Interesting, interesting. Okay. But what else? I'm getting a little too sideways over here, sorry. Alright, but what else? Got one more. Oh, that's a lot. That's too many. I will take this. Faith upside down. Interesting. Okay. So, new beginning. Peace, flow, consciousness, but no faith. Interesting. What else you got, cards? Read me for filth. Spill my tea. That's too many. Let's go, cards. What you gotta tell me? What you wanna read me? Reflection. Also sideways. Okay, that's too many. What else? That's growth. Okay. Interesting. What else? What else? Can I get like two more, please? Two more. One. Two more. Two more. No, literally like two more. Come on. One. And one more. Cool. Alright. So we have anger is also sideways, which is interesting. So I need to figure out which sideways is sideways. Energy and hunger. Yeah, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put these right here for now, real quick. So I have death sideways, which is the new beginnings, right? I have peace, growth, flow, and faith, consciousness, reflection, anger, energy, hunger. Interesting. Okay. So I feel like this is all sideways because it is all going like, you know, in two different ways. Okay. So let's put this here. Hopefully we can see all of that. Interesting. So this, alright, so if we're reading Me for Filth, this is what I get for my own thing, right? So I'm looking for a new beginning personally, yes. The tarot venture is kind of being a little shakier than I'd like it to be. You know, it's making me kind of iffy. It is leading to growth. I'm, you know, kind of losing faith in things. You know, it's causing me to get angry because I want it to go well. I really, really want it to go well, and because it's not, it's, you know, it does make me upset. My energy and my reflection are going relatively well because I have the energy to put into the readings, and I'm reflecting on how they go, how it's being presented, for growth in the future. But it's just, I feel like I'm at the top of the hump trying to get over the hump. You know, I need more. I need more cards. Give me some more cards. What else? What else do I need? What messages, Spirit? What do we got? Give me something. If this, and this is mine. This is, come on. Thank you. Anxiety, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Comfort. I am comfortable doing this. This is like the, you know, a very easy, breezy thing. I just get anxious that it doesn't feel successful just yet, you know? But with anything, you gotta keep working at it, right? Right now, I don't have that faith, but at the same time, it's being consistent for me. And I feel like when I get some more consistency, that's when I'll get some more, you know, more things going on. Offer some more services and get some more things, right? That passion, yeah. So while I am passionate about this, I do, you know, it is a passion and a comfort for me to do this. It really is. It makes me feel good. Hi Sharon. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, again, also, if you guys like the channel, that definitely helps. Subscribing definitely helps. If you can't donate right now, even just like hanging out in the chat and like, you know, enjoying the stream, that helps. That gives a view, any little bit, honestly. And I genuinely appreciate all of you who are here right now and that have stayed for a little while and hung out. I mean, by all means, feel free to like come and go as you please. I'll probably be here till about like 2:30 or so. Anyway, yeah, no, thank you everybody. I genuinely appreciate it. Definitely drop a like if you haven't done so already, because that really, really helps the channel. I know it doesn't seem like it does, but it do. Well, hi Sharon. Yeah, no worries at all. Totally fine. I appreciate that for sure. I'm just reading myself for filth in the meantime while I have no questions. Does energy-wise too? Yes, share the love, absolutely. Yeah, the more positivity that we spread around to like others, the more that we open ourselves up to positive experiences as well. And that's not to get confused with toxic positivity, like things go wrong in life and we can talk about those things too, but the more positivity we do share with others, the more it helps all of us. And as I'm saying that, success and creativity pops out. So, I think that's my issue here, is that I just need to be creative in order to have my success, which, you know, I try to be creative with things. I tried to do my dots on the stream the last couple times. Just kind of sharing anything that I've got that's a little bit unique and different. I mean, I also crochet. I also do astrology readings. I do natal charts, synastry charts, and I am actually a medium as well, so I can connect to the other side. Hey Ren, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Glad to see you here. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm reading myself for filth. Hey, what's going on, my friend? So, Green, how was your weekend? Because I know that we had some really strong spiritual things happen on the last stream. Green actually is who I managed to connect to like 4 different members of their family, so it was kind of crazy and amazing. I did not reply a lot. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, did I not reply a lot? Because I'll be honest, I was kind of in my own head a little bit this weekend. Let me see what I got, because I do have the chat. Yep, there it is. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally missed that on Friday. That's entirely my bad. I apologize. Yeah, no, I'm good. I actually went through and did a lot of like tarot stuff. So you guys know how I have like my notes on my computer and I'm always clicking through everything because my memory sucks. But I went through and actually did like all the tarot meanings in my own notebook. So that way it's nice and easy access. So I did that this weekend, which was a lot of work but worth it. Also worked on my zodiac infographics a little bit more, and I will be updating you guys with a website at some point. Steve said that I should get new shoes the next day. Friend gets me shoes. Oh my god! That is so cool. Oh my god, I love that. See, things just come to you naturally. They're like, no, you need new shoes. You know what? That's so funny. I think your uncle was literally like, girl is too lazy. She's not gonna go to the store right now. The shoes need to be brought to her. I hope they are cute and comfortable and functional. And if they are like, why do I... Yes, good. Are they red? I feel like they're red. They've got like red on them somewhere. Like, I'm getting red and white. I don't know. I know red is like a prominent color for you. I know we mentioned that. Aw, that's awesome. I love that so much. Reddish pink. Love it. Love it. Did you go through your brother's collectibles at all this weekend? Because on like Saturday night, I got like in my head was like, don't feel bad. Don't feel guilty about getting rid of my shit. Don't feel bad. Don't feel guilty. Just do it. So if you did anything regarding his collectibles on Saturday night, just know that he was kind of screaming in my head. But I was like literally going to sleep. So it's like, you're not at his house. Okay. All right. Well, either way, this past Saturday, he was screaming at me, don't feel bad, don't feel bad. So if you were thinking about it at that time, that might have come through. But, yeah. That is so cool. I'm, like, so glad. Also, I did save the cards, that I had before. I know that they were kind of, like, it was iffy to see. When I was at the library, so I don't know if you did manage to get a good screenshot of these before, but I do have them. Yeah. And, like, if you're good, you're good. But, still. I know they're kind of, yeah, I'll send those to you at some point. But I do still have them off to the side. Anyway. So, what is good, my friends? You're welcome, anytime. These cards still kind of stick together, and I really don't like it. I have to put like some oil on these cards or something again, because they're not good. Do you guys do that? Does anybody else like oil their cards? Like just a little bit, like a little bit of like olive oil or whatever, and just like essentially like you put it on your thumb like as you're going through the cards one by one. So that way they don't stick. They slide a little bit better. And it has to be like the lightest coating possible, like not the whole card either. But it's been a bit since I've done that. Might have to. I did do that with these cards a while back. Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's like kind of helpful, but it really depends on the deck. It's like what I do is I'll pour like a little bit into like the cap and then just go boop and like rub it on my fingers, and then I will come over here and go like this. Like I will act like I'm just grabbing the one card, and then they end up sliding a little bit better. So with this deck, actually, I did something a little bit different where I put the tiniest bit of like clear tape at the very bottom that kind of gives it a little bit more grip for the card itself. But it's not working as well as I thought it would. I think it's just the type of clear tape that I used. Because this is like just matte Scotch tape, which like, you know, feels very, like you can feel it, but it's basically the same texture as the card. Whereas if I did like a clear tape that was like a little bit of like that shiny texture, I think that would have been a little bit better because that's like more grip, you know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's too specific. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with the cards. But I'll show you how I shuffle with these, right? Like, they just come through, and that's because I oiled them, like, a while ago. Obviously, they're still gonna jump and, like, group together a little bit, but nowhere near how the other deck was, you know? Two of Wands. Interesting. Why do I, like, need to see what just came out for no reason? So I only have, like 2 actual tarot decks. So I have this one and I have a unicorn tarot. Let me grab that one really quick, because those are actually super cute. I just haven't grabbed them recently, but let me see. I know exactly where they are. The unicorn ones are quite adorable. I have like a lot of oracle decks just because like growing up and everything, I've always been into tarot for sure, but didn't really want to like kind of confuse my own self with having like a lot of decks, just because I wanted to like truly connect to like a specific deck, but this one I felt called to get as well. And there's actually another deck that's got like black on the back, and they're quite kind of like minimalist, but also like a little bit like watercolory. I think it's the Wild Unknown Tarot. I'm really not sure, but I really want that deck eventually. I'm in trouble on Twitter. I'll bet when I posted your live stream I got stuck between stuff. Yeah, I mean, did you post my live stream to Twitter? That's awesome. I am on Twitter, Lazy Lady Tarot, but I haven't tweeted that often. I think, let's see. Yeah, so I am on Twitter. So you can tag me in like whatever you want. I'm literally like not, yeah, I posted on March 24th. That was my only tweet. So yeah, feel free to follow me or whatever if you want. That's totally cool. You don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get stuck retweeting like the dumbest things ever. I have my normal Twitter, that I just post whatever on is literally called Dildo Baggins' ass. So, my handle there is Lazy Lady Tarot. So same thing for here, and Instagram as well. Yeah, sometimes I'm funny. But that's all I post. It's so funny because I'm actually like a huge fan of Grey's Anatomy, and there's a new podcast called Grey's Academy that I listen to, and they've actually mentioned me like a few times on their podcast. I'm basically like a regular over there. So when they were like, "Oh yeah, we got Twitter," and I followed them, and I didn't realize that I was on that handle, and I was like, "Oh, I guess I'm following you guys on my shithead account then." Yeah, so listen, I'm the goofiest of goobers, okay? Truly. I come up with weird stuff. I say things out of left field, but the thing is, I say it in a way that you know the vibes I'm trying to say. Kind of like my favorite analogy that I like to make about something being, pizza at a Chinese buffet. Doesn't really belong there, but I respect it, just not for me right now. But, yeah. And I've been saying that analogy since I want to say like 7th grade, which was years and years ago. Yeah, no, so my absolute favorite analogy ever is, saying something is pizza at a Chinese buffet. Because, now hear me out. If there are pizza or chicken nuggets at the Chinese buffet, it is it's there for kids, for picky eaters, for people that are hungover and need something that's bland. It is what it is. It's there. But if I'm going to Chinese buffet, I'm going for the Chinese buffet, not the pizza. I see what you're doing over there. I respect that, but I'm good. Yay! Oh, awesome, Sharon. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, yeah, that's, like, been one of my favorite analogies to, like, say ever. Just because it's silly, and it works, and it makes sense to me in my weird brain. But yeah, this is my second deck. I'm sorry, this is how quick I can get off topic. So this is my second deck. This is the back of it with the little unicorns. Super cute. Super, super cute. And then the cards themselves are really cute. Like, just all the unicorns are just so precious. Like, I love it. The moon. Just the unicorns. I just wanted something that was like a little bit smaller in the hand, easier and cute. Aw, sweet. Thank you so much, Sharon. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't tweet often, but it's there. I'm also on TikTok at the same. Haven't posted a single thing. And Instagram. I think I have 2 posts. Yeah, Instagram I posted once about me going live. And then I believe I did go live on Instagram once for like literally just like 1 hour. But I did manage to guess where my friend was traveling to or was planning a trip to, with no hints whatsoever. So that was fun. Aw, yeah, thank you, Sharon. That's so sweet. Yeah, I have a profile on TikTok. Do I post? Not really. You know, TikTok to me is always a toss-up. Where I could absolutely just post my tarot cards, whatever, and be fine. But also I feel like TikTok can get very down the rabbit hole with certain things. The last time that I was on TikTok, it was all, oh, everyone's a starseed, you know, we're all Lumerian beings, blah, 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 which, sure, fine, absolutely. If that's what you want to claim and that's you, more power to you, absolutely, do your thing. But at the time, it just seemed like every single person was claiming to be that, which obviously cannot be the case. I cannot scroll down my For You page and see 25 people claiming to be starseeds in a row. That's not real. That's people thinking that there's something and putting it out into the world. But like, show me your proof and then we'll talk, I guess. So, yeah. It can be very crazy. So I feel like I would get those people kind of like on. I just try to be more careful than I need to be. When I do my lives and stuff and I just, shoot my shit, it's because I'm presenting it to you as a sugar-free tarot option. There's no BS here, we don't sugarcoat, and I tell you guys that up front. If something is wrong in your reading, I'm going to tell you what's wrong, and if you are the problem, I'll tell you that you're the problem and not the other person, because that's fair and trusting, and being a true friend to somebody is actually bringing the things up that are tough messages that people need to hear. And I feel like on TikTok, people are much more sensitive, and they could take the, no bullshit reading as an attack, and that's not what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to bring things to people's attention in a very blunt and straightforward way, so that way they themselves can get to the roots of their issues themselves. I feel like the more straightforward I am, the easier it is to find, the easier it is for the person I'm reading for to find their own solutions and journey from there. So that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, no, so exactly, like, you guys see what I'm trying to say. So, like, I feel like if I go on there, I'm a very sensitive little bean. So when I feel like I'm getting attacked for no reason, then yeah, I retreat, or I try to retaliate bigger, which is not helpful either way. So we're just gonna stay away from TikTok for now. Eventually, I'm thinking of using TikTok to be more so of like a daily card, or to do like like I said I was gonna do for Taurus season, do all my Taurus things. I feel like it's a week out now and it's too late. I feel like I missed the window, but you know. But yeah, I'll probably do, because I thought about doing tarot on TikTok to be like, oh, if you're seeing this by this date, this is the reading for you, which, cool, I've done that, but, no big deal. But, yeah, I don't know. TikTok is it's a scary place. But I know I could probably get, like, an actual, like, audience and have some more things. But I don't know. If I do TikTok at all, it's not gonna be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna do your reading for you. It's gonna be, you're seeing this by this date. I'll probably do, like, 1 week out, because makes sense to me. Or I'll do, like, a daily card. But that will be it. Like, TikTok, if I do at all, will be very minimal, because I want people to come here and, like, see me personally doing, like, readings and stuff. But yeah, no, I don't even on, like, my normal profile, like, I don't post anything. If there's, like, a cool filter, I will do it once in a while, and if the result is funny, I will save it to my drafts. That's the most I ever do. Ooh, guess what? What's up? Interesting. Guess what? Chicken butt? Haha. No. I'm just playing around. Why do I feel like you're going to tell me a message about? Yeah. Oh, yay! Sweet. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it does depend on genre, for sure. I feel like if it would just be safer for me to do, like, a daily card, or, like, I could do each of the signs for May, like, oh, Libras for May, and do small videos that way on TikTok, because then that's still, so you gotta think of it this way as well, right? Because, not everybody creates content, and I didn't even think about this until I started, like, going live or everything. If I do, like, 4 cards, so if, say I was doing, like, elemental things for Taurus season, like, all of, like, the fire signs for Taurus season, that's 4 videos, which is great. But if I were to do 12, that's now 12 different routes of exposure and 12 different ways for people to find my channel, instead of just 4 different ways. So it kind of does pay off to do a little bit more versus a little bit less. So I might today do some, like, TikToks or shorts or something for May, but I'm probably gonna do a few of them just so that way I do get that exposure, you know? And it's not like I'm, you know, all about that, because I'm really not. Like, I'm here for you guys. Like, I want to give you something and, you know, be able to give you guys the messages that you need. But also, if I want to reach more people, more videos will help. So, kind of that balance. Oh my god, Flat Earth community is off the charts for sure. I feel like there's this one video that I makes me laugh every single time, where this guy is trying to prove that the earth is flat, and he like disproves himself in the process. And you can watch him just be like, well, I guess I need to think things over a bit more. It's like, yeah, buddy, because the earth is fucking round. I do, however, believe in hollow earth. I will say that. Yeah. Some of those things can get very, like, off the charts and very, like, you know, very unbelievable. And I will say that, you know, a lot of things, if you're there physically, like, seeing is believing. So, like, by all means, some things could have, like, weird camera angles where if I was physically present there and, like, doing all the UFO ghost stuff and it went off, yeah, I would 100% believe it, because I'm there personally myself seeing it with my own eyes. Versus on TV, things get cut, things get edited, you just don't know. So that's how I feel on that. But, like, you know, and that's very different from, like, say, like, me connecting with spirits here, because, like, Green, I connected with, 4 of your family members the other day, and, like, I couldn't make that stuff up. Like, I was starting to, like, speak like some of them, like, different inflections and stuff in my voice. I wasn't in control of that. That just came through. And also, anybody that sees that, like, I also totally fine for them if they're like, well, I don't believe that because I'm not there, I'm not seeing it. Great, that's totally fine. But it was real and it did happen. So, it really depends. You know, UFOs can go either way for sure, because the government hides a lot of stuff. Airspace is protected area, so we're never going to know every single thing about, you know, stuff that flies in our airspace, our ozone, or anything. So, kind of take it as it comes. Yeah. Yeah, that was wild. That was, like, one of the first times that's, like, ever really happened to me, and I'm honestly gonna have to start, like, advertising that I do mediumship, because how can I not advertise for that a little bit when I got 4 of them rapid fire? Like, that was intense, in the best way. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with that is do, like, an option on my website whenever that gets released for, like, a one-on-one sort of medium session. Just because, like, when we did that the other day, it was literally just you and me in the chat, so it, like, really didn't matter. But, like, you know, just in case anybody's family has, like, you know, more so of a private message or whatever for our people, just to help people feel a little bit safer and more secure when I'm speaking to their loved ones that aren't with us anymore. Ooh, yeah, that's awesome. See, I love that, because you can actually hear what it is with those box recordings. Yeah, that's awesome. I would honestly love to do a box like that someday. When I connect with spirit, it's so weird, because I literally see, like, a white room, but it's just the people who are coming forward. and they're so expressive. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I had somebody that literally skipped up to in front of me. Green's uncle literally skipped in front of me when he first came through. And, like, Spirit basically just uses me as a vessel. Like, the people that come through are connected to you and you alone. They'll come through at some point or another. But if I do read on them, they do have, like, a little bit of a connection to me for, for, like, a weekend or so. I know, Green, I did hear your brother on Saturday come through just randomly. Was like, don't feel guilty. So, yes, Steve came, like, literally skipping up like he was a freaking flower girl at a wedding, dude. It was awesome. But, just in case. And I'm probably gonna do, like, another sort of, I might do, like, another type of live that's specifically just for, like, mediumship, and I'm gonna probably do, like, a set price for that, just because I know that there is demand for that. Like, tarot is one thing, because it's just shuffling cards, whatever, but if I'm actually connecting to your family members and stuff, having, like, a set price and a set time frame, I think is fair, But yeah, that's what's up. Alright. And don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't done so already. I mean, I'm sure you guys have, but, Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do we have any questions or anything that we want me to read for? Scorpio, Sun, Rising, and Venus. Hell yes. Oh, I love that. So, I have a Scorpio stellium. I have Mercury, Venus, and Pluto in Scorpio. But my chart is very unique. Moon and Sag. Hell yeah. My best friend is a Sag. So that can be, okay, so with your Scorpio, Sun, and Rising, and Venus, plus the Sagittarius, that is very complicated, I'm sure. Because Sagittarius is very go, 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 and Scorpio is very wait until I do some action. So Scorpio has to, like, see results before they're like, okay, my chips are on the table. Whereas Sagittarius is like, that looks promising, let me shoot my shot. If I miss, no big deal. So, yes, temperance is key for sure. So, you probably by now, at this point in life, have, a general sense of the things that will always work out for you versus the things that generally don't work out. So you shoot your shot comfortably at those particular things, versus, the things that tend to not go so well. You may ask for advice sometimes, but only if the issue is, more of a public issue. If it's a private internal thing where you're like, oh, well, my own clothes or whatever, my laundry, I'm just making dumb, examples right now, but yeah, things that you feel comfortable to let others in, you may get their advice before you shoot your shot that way, but definitely not always. It's really like your mom, your best friend, your grandma, like people you are, like, really close to in your own circle, that you even think to ask. And at times, you could even cut down those choices even more. Like, my mom generally has this opinion when I ask her about this, but I'm still feeling kind of good about it, so I'll ask my best friend instead because they usually have my back either way. So that's kind of the vibes that I get with just that placement. It can be very intense for you. You get very confused in your own head often. But it's nothing that you can't handle. Hey, Amina, what's up? You cut 2 connections you made before you blocked them. You feel like you were ghosted beforehand. That could also be true. I mean, Scorpio is very, can be very intense and can intimidate others without meaning to. Scorpio is just very blunt and upfront. That's probably why you vibrate now with me in this stream, just because I'm very open and this is what's up and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. So, yeah, definitely, I feel like you feel the vibes, like, right before the action is given. Like, you know the subtext under the surface. You know what people are trying to say by one side eye, you know what I mean? I'm good, Amina. How are you? Yeah, if somebody can't handle your own intensity, then they're not for you. Pizza at a Chinese buffet, girlfriend, you know? Sometimes you are the pizza, and that's okay, because you're gonna shine in your special way to the people that appreciate you. And sometimes people do appreciate you, but choose not to, you know, indulge at that particular time, but they will. They will when they feel like it. Yes! Oh my god, if they went on holiday, let's go. How much time do you have? Do you have like a week or just like a weekend? Or I hope you have enough time. Pack, 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 girl. Get out of there. Yeah, you didn't have to cut him off. I mean, I can definitely see what's up with that. Probably didn't need to cut him off. That's what I would like to know. Part of me feels like it was mutual. Like, oh my god, a whole month. Holy shit. Yeah, Amina, that is your absolute opportunity. Are you kidding? We were talking about the month of May being huge for you, and he's gone for a whole month. You can figure out everything you need to in that time. Bit by bit, day by day. You absolutely got this. Oh my god, that is incredible. Honest, like, straight up, honestly, like, this month, only focus on getting out of that. Don't focus on anything else. I know you're, you know, kind of focused on the career and everything, too. You can still do interviews, but make getting out of there your focus, for sure. Yes. Yeah. Literally, bit by bit, day by day. You absolutely got this. This is the perfect opportunity. Yeah. So Sharon, I kind of feel like it was mutual. Like, if you blocked them, like, right before they were gonna ghost you anyway, I feel like that was a kind of meant to be situation. I can see a little bit what's up with that. You're afraid you can't pay rent. Would you be able to, yeah. Yeah, honestly, talk to your landlord about that. See if, like, maybe you can pay, like, your own half, and then, like, whatever would be his responsibility is his responsibility, so that way your own butt is covered. Either that, or, like, see if, like, family can maybe chip in for now, just for this month, and you can pay them back when you can. Seven brother that did not do good things, and I left him not sure. Yeah, I mean, I recommend holding people accountable. All right, let's just see really quick what Sharon has. Sadness. Okay. Yeah, I think given the situation, Amina, I think that, you know, people will be understanding and give you the help that you need in this for this situation. I don't see any issues or any trouble with that. I really see open, accepting, understanding for it. You know, you have a will and there is a way, you know. Alright, I'm pulling quick for Sharon. I'm sorry, I got distracted with chat there for a sec. Let's see. And things may come a little bit backwards. Right now, I have the cameras like directly in front of me versus like to the side where it normally is. So if anything is facing me, it's right side up. So I will be switching things around once I have all my cards. But in regards to Sharon, what do we got? All right, all right. Okay, so you didn't need to cut him off. Right. Alright, so you blocked him. You feel like he ghosted before you blocked, though. So let's find out. So we have determination, reflection, sadness, trust, caution, happiness, isolation, and energy. Interesting. Okay, so these words I do fairly often like reshuffle just because the words form a sentence to me in my head, and I'm just kind of trying to figure out that sentence. So caution, determination, isolation, and trust. Okay. And then I want to put reflection, energy, happiness, and sadness together. So, okay. So this tells me... So this tells me maybe there was a little bit of a hesitation to even like start a conversation or start talking to this person. You know, I'm not sure how, but something tells me that like you knew that he was not the best type of person beforehand. You know, maybe you thought you could change him. But so yes, so the caution, determination, isolation, and trust. So this is what came first. So I feel like, you know, you proceeded with caution, you were determined to get on this person's good side, or maybe to see their perspective. Maybe they had, you know, certain political views that you felt you could kind of, you know, that weren't exactly yours. Not necessarily that you were butting heads, but like you just wanted to see things from another perspective. So that's what you did. I feel like you may have been feeling isolated before this connection as well. But you know, you wanted to trust that you could get a connection with somebody. You were just kind of feeling alone by yourself, and you really just wanted somebody to latch on to that you could really talk to, you know, and have different viewpoints with. Also with this, so then we have, so I feel like this is more so now. We have reflection, energy, happiness, and sadness. So I feel like, yes, they gave you, you know, happy times here or there. Like maybe they had really good memes to send, which would have been cool. But their, you know, how they actually viewed the world kind of changed. You realized that how they viewed the world down here is literally how they view the world. So I feel like it was like a mutual ghosting. Like you both knew that you didn't see eye to eye. Nobody was like mad at each other. There really wasn't like a huge fight. It was more so, ooh, that's kind of a yucky belief. I don't know if I like that. But does that make sense? Because that's kind of what I'm getting here. With this energy, you may have been spending, you know, more time than you should have with them as well. Or just more time talking to them. I do want to see if there's anything else about this connection, though. Can I get maybe like 1 or 2 more cards, please? 1 or 2 more. Whoa, not the whole deck. I mean, I'll take what flipped over. So we have, yep, balance, hunger, protection, and movement. Yeah, you realize that like this isn't really what you want, and you had to get back to your own self. Yeah, it's not like anybody's like mad at each other or anything. It's just like you just didn't vibe well. But I'm seeing that it was kind of the same from their perspective as well. It was a mutual ghosting. So there's no hard feelings, no nothing going on. There was another connection at the same workplace before him I cut off. My Spanish teacher. Yo, my Spanish teacher in high school was the absolute worst. He literally could not, like, call me by the right name. Like, literally could not. I got, so my name is Alicia, right? Not hard, but it's spelled Alisha. So you say it phonetically. But he would literally give, like, Allison, Ashley, Alyssa. It's like, none of those are my name. You're not even trying. You're just literally saying any A name possible. And he, so, being a little shit, I told him, I'm like, just call me Flamingo. It doesn't even matter. He had to have. But he was also at least, like, 85, so I don't know if he was just old and ignorant or an asshole. Maybe both. Probably both. But, like, Allison, Ashley, Alyssa, Allison, like, there's not even an N in my name or a Y. Like, what are you doing, fam? No, Heart managed to make him laugh because they are at peace, keeping in the Middle East, people suffering from war. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you. I'm like, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. People will see the spelling of my name and assume that I'm black. Is that like a thing? Is that, I mean, there's no disrespect and no nothing at all. But is that a thing? Anyway. But yeah, no, it's really just a matter of like not seeing eye to eye, Sharon. So with the extra cards, right? So the balance between you two was off. That was it. You both want some sort of connection that, you know, feels right. But this wasn't it. And you are protected spiritually, so that's kind of what made that shift and that movement happen. No meds, that is the worst. Yeah, that's not good. That's honestly, one of the reasons I believe that we should all like kind of know like generally like what herbs and, you know, plants and everything that can actually help us in a medical sense. Because, you know, not everybody has access to healthcare at all times. Not everybody needs a $250 doctor's visit for something they could take rosemary for and be fine. You know what I mean? Exactly. Rejection is God's protection. I could not say it any better myself. Snip, snap, girl. No, for real. I love it. But I'm glad that this resonated. I'm going to take these cards out here now. But yes, that's what's up. But I really genuinely think that, like, medicine as a whole, like, doctors just need to be more in touch with, like, herbs and natural medicines and stuff. That way it's, you know, an easier, more straightforward, and cost-effective way to manage your own health care without even leaving your house. Like, think of how different COVID would have been if doctors were like, hey, take these herbs and remedies to protect yourself. You know, it helps. There are natural ways to do everything. You want to clear your sinuses? Have ginger tea. Like, exactly, and you can grow them yourself. It is so simple. Yeah, I really need to do, like, a home remedies book for sure. Because, like, I've always been intrigued by that stuff, but have I gone through and actually studied it myself? Nope, because I'm lazy. Anyway, where was I? Let's see. I'm just going back through chat to see where things are. Okay, so alright, so I'm gonna do, alright, so Amina and Green both kind of, I want to do reads for you guys as well. Amina, I want to do a read on, like, the current situation for the month, and then Green, I want to do what you asked about your brother as well. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll do, Amina first, and then Green will come back to you, okay? Cool. Perfect. You guys are the best. Alright. What do we got for this month for Amina? This is, like, probably one of the only readings where I'm like, if I get all negative cards, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, so what do we got for Amina? Because this month is, like, literally a release of all of that. I can already feel it. Like, me, myself, like, I feel lighter right now, even, like, talking about it. So I feel like everything is going to go according to plan. Yeah. I think so. But see, that's the thing. When we are going through the toughest, most transformational times, it really does matter to take everything literally day by day by day. Keep a list of everything that you have done, right? Write a list in the morning, everything that you did do, cross off with one single line so you can still read it. So you know what you have done, you can see, you know, your progress as it goes on, and see what you still have to do, and then manage to put that in a specific order for yourself to make it a little easier. I definitely recommend, if you're, like, actually moving your stuff out, start off with, like, the winter stuff that you have, so you can say you're just doing some seasonal cleaning if you're found, you know? Hell yeah. Justice will be served, my friend. It absolutely will. I have, like, nothing but good feelings from this. Like, yes, it's going to be a tough time, but it's, like, it's progress. Like, as soon as the month is over and it's finally just done, you're gonna feel such a weight off your shoulders, and that feeling alone is gonna be worth it. Oh, you're so welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sharon. I really appreciate. I will be here at some point again through the week. Often, I mean, I generally just, like, pop in live and I'm like, hey guys, surprise. But I do want to do better in letting you guys know ahead of time. So I will be posting something. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, honestly, if you feel like you need a good cry, go for it. Because that helps clear out any emotional blockages you have. You know, it's more freeing. You know, we're 70% water, so when you cry, you know, you kind of help all of the rest of your body to catch up and to flow like it should. There's never anything wrong with a good cry. Yeah, that's what's up. You know, that's the thing. I feel like that week that he's gonna be back, that 20th to the 1st, is going to be the toughest thing. Because you're gonna have, like, half your shit moved out. He's gonna come back and be like, what the hell is going on? And that's when it's gonna be a lot of communication and a lot of pushback and a lot of button heads and a lot of, like, kind of feeling. But it's all for the best, and you're gonna be saying everything that you need to say in regards to it. Yeah, that's messed up. I'm down for that, Green, whenever. Very down. That fell out. If those are meant to be here, they'll fall out again. Okay. Yeah. But you know what? This has been such a long time coming for Amina, though, because this is something that's been building and building and building, and now it's finally coming to a head. And, like, as frustrating as the situation is, like, as a whole, it's gonna be better ultimately when everything is over and done with. When you finally step out the door and you have your stuff in the trunk of your car and go through, you know, the door for the last time, it's just gonna be like a big breath. Any tears you cry after you leave that door, are just going to be tears of happiness, because you're like, holy shit, I'm free. And that's the best feeling that you can even hope for or ask for. So, alright, let's get to it with these cards now, ma'am. Let's go. So right away, cleanse, intuition. As always, this is Amina's ghost dad that loves to come out for every reading that we get. Yes, you absolutely need your freedom back, and you will get it back. Okay, so the first line, I think you already know what this is as well, right? So we have cleansing, you're protected, you're literally double protected because we have the protection card as well. And your intuition, like you know you have to make this change, this is a thing that you've got to do. This is what we've been saying for like a week or so now. You know, this is what we've been on. Let's also get to the rest of them. So we have isolation, determination, which shows me that you're finally okay with being alone and being by yourself and making yourself happy, right? You're okay with this isolation and you're determined to better yourself from it. Yeah, your dad is literally always there, and I love it. It's so good. Yeah, and you need to be alone totally right now. You also have space, and you have strength. So this is literally like triple reinforcing everything that we've said, right? You have the strength to be on your own. You're okay with it. This is where you gotta go. You have ideation for your goals. So you have clear goals in mind right now of where you want to be, where you want to go. You know, you have that law career that you want to work on. You know everything that you've got to do. The thing is doing it, right? So yes, you're sad to see, you know, the past go, but you know it's necessary. I'm actually going to put this right here. Can we see that? Is that, nope. This way. Sorry. Yeah. So, you know, the sadness is here. The sadness is just kind of a natural feeling for that transition. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sharon, you're totally right. You know, we have so that sadness and the anger, right, is kind of just part of this transition for you right now. You know, you're angry that things didn't go how they were going to, you know, how you planned initially. You're sad that things are over, but that's part of the process, right? When we, you know, change direction with things, when we change anything going on, we're sad about the past. We get angry that things didn't last longer. That's just a natural feeling. I do see this fear here, which is just being afraid of the unknown, but you're still determined to, you know, do everything. You're still protected. Like you're a planner. You like to know what's coming next, and because you don't know what's coming next, that is making you a little scared. But don't be, because we have abundance and we have passion. So, like, things are going to turn around in the best way. And I think this is you finally getting your law job right here, this abundance and passion. Because you know your passion, you know the things where you want to go. And it's a matter of doing it and getting that result. So I think this is, you know, where that actually comes through for you as well. Yeah, no, it's so funny that you guys have the same name. Seriously. Yeah, I think right now, for this situation, your best bet is to go back with family, have that protection, because that's going to be even more protection for you, okay? Especially if you think he's, you know, if he can get violent and very aggressive and, like, kind of stalkery. Definitely make sure you have your family in your corner as well. The closer they are, the smoother this is going to be. Don't think about the job for now. I feel like the job is more of end of May, beginning of June. Didn't we keep getting June cards before for you as well with when I did my index cards? Like, I'm pretty sure. Like-minded individuals migrate together, sharing same ideas or interests. Yes, absolutely, Sharon. That's totally right. Like-minded individuals migrate together, sharing same ideas or interests. Collaborating is essential nowadays. That is 1,000% true. And you know what? I'm going to pull just a couple of the index cards just because we got June so often before. I mean, come on. You can't make this up. My cards just, like, really be spitting facts some days. You got this. It's part of your path, and everything will be okay. We got number 9. And we got October, which is interesting. Yeah, seriously. I feel like October is when you're going to feel like yourself again. I also got August, so that's interesting. So I feel like between August and October is going to be like a key point for you. But what else we got? Or maybe somebody's birthday is in August or October. Like maybe it's your mom or like an aunt or something. Let's see. Oh, not the whole thing. Okay. Again, not the whole thing, please. Again, this whole thing. Okay. Let me just get one more. October's your father's birthday. Yeah, no. So October's him for sure then. And then August you go on holiday. So I think August is when you're going to really start to feel more like yourself. Especially because you get to have your own, your own trip. Pisces. And then if we get one more, please. Cancer. Yep. Cancer and Pisces. So I feel like this is still something like, you dreamt your dad was really angry. I feel like that's an anger towards, the guy you're trying to get away from, or just an anger at the situation itself. Your dad's not angry at you. He's angry that the situation went on for too long. Like, he's mad at the guy. You presented one way and became another. He's angry at that transition. I keep hearing you promised. Yeah. Yeah, cause you guys are married, so it's, I keep hearing you promised. So, like, your dad probably takes, like, wedding vows, like, very seriously, I feel like. The thing is, you're gonna channel all that anger that's inside of you I feel like that anger is gonna finally come out and come to a head between the 20th and the 1st. When that person is back, before they go out again, that's when everything's gonna happen, because they have no choice but to leave again. They have to go. They're only here for a set amount of time for that week. So you only have that week to say your piece, say whatever you need to in anger, in any emotion that you have, and then, go from there. And that's it. But you got to get all those words out. You have to say every single bit of your piece. Because that door is going to be closed, locked, and deadbolted, you know what I mean? It will. Yeah, God, favorite, watching God. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, you're incredibly protected for sure with this. I see everything will work out. I do see that you have the opportunity to say your piece. I mean, let's just clear this really quick. And you're so protected. Let's just look at this again, right? You are incredibly protected in every single which way. Yeah. yeah, your mind, body, and soul already know that this is a total shift. So like everything that he does probably annoys the crap out of you. If he breathes a certain way, you're like, oh, stop it, shut up. Like when you're in that kind of mentality, that's when you know like it's beyond over, like it's been done. I only see success going forward. I see this as a necessary thing to do. You have the strength, the courage, the protection, all of that to actually, go through with it. You have determination, isolation, space. You have your ghost, your protected, intuition, cleanse. Like, you have literally everything here that says it's going to be successful. Just be aware of, the fear, sadness, and anger. Don't get too sad. Don't, like, honestly, think that, my mascara is too expensive to cry in and cry later. You know what I mean? Like, get your anger out before he has a chance to even say anything. Yes, it will. Yes. See, you know it. You just gotta get back in that snip snap. Get your worth on, girl. Like, put on some, like, I am hot as shit kind of music on and dance around your house while you pack up. Okay? Because you need that I'm better than you and this is the right way to do it. Boy, you don't mean nothing. Like, that's the kind of music that you need to put into your house. So that way you kind of have that vibe of like, yep, I'm packing my shit up because you suck and I'm tired of it. That's what's up. Exactly. Do your nails, do your hair. Who gives a what? Honestly, try to do your makeover before he comes back. Guys know that there's trouble when all your hair's gone and blonde, right? Exactly. Girl, okay, since you put it in those terms, it's deep. Have any compassion? That you have any? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when we get to this point of, like, just being so, yes, slay, it comes to a point when, like, you've tried absolutely everything to get your point across and to do things in a compromising way, and, you can only give so much. You can only, have people take so much from you, and when it does get to that point of, like, I'm so done, I'm so tired, I literally cannot do this anymore, and the person like constantly chooses to not change, or they say they're going to change and they're a little bit better for like 3 days and then they're right back at it. That's not the energy that we want to keep around us. We want good vibes. We want to lift each other up and like help each other. And if somebody is not receptive to you telling them, hey, I'm not really comfortable with X, Y, and Z, let's try to adapt that so we can be stronger together. If that's what they are going against, then they're not worth it. And when it comes to a head like that, it's kind of, there comes a time where we snap and we almost don't have a choice except to be like, well, you know what? If you're not going to do it anymore, neither am I. And sometimes, that energy, although it may come off negative to somebody, it does kind of put us in our own self-power and makes our individual self, brighter and more assertive and, more confident to do the things that we personally need to do ourselves. And that's, with or without somebody else. Your friends can also be like, that little bestie that you need that supports you and motivates you and everything. It doesn't always have to be a lover. So when you get to that breaking point, when you hit that, you kind of want to, that can either hit anger and screw everybody. If I'm miserable, everybody else is going to be miserable, which is not what we want. We want to say, screw that, I'm better than what they're saying I am. I know I'm awesome, and I'm going to prove to everybody that I am incredible. And that's when you have your inner transformation, your butterfly moment, if you will. But yeah, that's kind of the point that we're at. And Amina's got this on lock, on absolute lock. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Sometimes it does take time to realize who's actually the bad person. And you know what? With as much self-reflection as there is, I'm more than sure, we look inward first. What am I doing that's bad? What can I change about myself? And we try to adapt to make the other person happy. And then if they're still not happy, that's when we try to compromise and try to figure out what's up. And then from there, if it's revealed that, okay, well, I can change this, but you also have to change this. And if that person doesn't change, then they're shutting down a part of the connection. Like, that's that. Yes, absolutely. I love that. All right. Alrighty, so green's up. We're gonna do, you asked about your brother. Let me scroll back up. Exactly. And you know what, Amina, we did go over that. You do have somebody else coming through over the summer. So, like, baby steps. But next year, you're not even gonna know, like, who you were. You're gonna come back next year and be like, wait a second, that's what I was doing. Okay, so, the brother did not do good things, and I left him extremely disappointed by him. Okay. Yes, please do. We live for those updates. Alright, so let's go. Green's up with the question about your brother. Let's find out. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's okay. I'm doing your question now. And listen, I will say, like, maybe like 5, 6, 7 years now, whatever, 2017 was like the worst year for me, but let's just say the beginning of 2017, I was engaged to a guy that was just not good, and I left him in May, like by the end of May. So May 2017, that's when that was over. And by like September, I had met the guy I'm with now, and we spent basically 10 months like in the talking stage, just like, because he also came from like a really long-term relationship that was bad. We're still together. Like, and I don't think about my past at all. And I'm pretty sure neither does my boyfriend now. Like, we don't think about our exes at all. Actually, he saw her the other day and was like, man, her forehead got huge, and I laughed to myself. And we both had a good chuckle over that. because karma does come in the wonderfulest of ways. So, I mean, I really hope that this guy gets, like, the biggest, ugliest forehead possible after you walk out that door. Exactly. Just hope that they don't age well. That's all you can. That's the only, like, bad thing I will ever wish on somebody. I wish you do not age well. Because that will get them. Every time. For him to get bald. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Little cue ball man over there. Nah. We don't have time for cue balls today. Just the one bald guy. Stop. Literally. I hope he looks like a thumb. You know how some people just look like a thumb? Their neck disappears into, like, the rest of their head. Jesus Christ. We do pray for their well-being, for sure. But if, you know, some people have a difficult time aging. And that's not that we're wishing anything terrible for people, but, you know, we wish them the life they deserve. I'm telling Mom, are you okay? Oh my god. Are you talking about my mom? Me? Yeah, no, for real. We're all about sarcasm here. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was sarcastic because I can't tell over text because I'm stupid. But yeah. All right, we're reading everybody for filth today. You know what? That was one card that just came out. I will leave that. Can I get two more though? Just two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See the thing about, like, you know, dishing it but not being able to take it. I always make sure that I can personally roast myself 10 times better than anybody else can. Okay? Because if you can roast yourself, then anything that anybody says, you know, automatically just rolls off because, yeah, I'm really dumb. I'm an airhead. Like, you know, I never know what's going on. So if you try to say any of those things to me, it's like, yeah, I already know that. Every single person has positives and negatives, so if you're gonna roast me, I'm gonna toast you, you know? You can't roast a toaster. God, that is, you know, some days I question the things that come out of my mouth. You can't roast toast. Yeah. Okay, anyway. So, Green, this is your reading. I've been, like, trying to do both. I'm so corny. That corn on the cob. Alright, so, Miss Green, this is what we've got. Abundance does not belong there. Hold up. Okay. Moment. Okay. Wait. We're getting somewhere. Nope. This goes here. And flow. And then we have abundance, love, confidence, anger. Okay. So. Now. You mentioned your brother did a bad thing. I have a thing in mind that happened, but it's not a thing that I can say over YouTube. So we're gonna say probably something abusive, very not so nice. You can message me on Insta if you want and let me know what it is, or I can let you know what I think it is, but it's not something I can say on YouTube. Either way. So with this, let me just go back to your original question real quick because I want to see how you worded it. It was right up here. Okay. Brother that did not do good things. I love him, but I'm extremely disappointed. I feel like I have to hold him accountable. Okay, yeah, so yes. I think you should hold him accountable, but know that, time is a factor. If it happened when you were very young, know that, people make mistakes and things change. I don't know how young, or how old you guys both were at the time, but I feel like both of you maybe were like early teens, or, he, was not fully developed yet. Yeah. Okay. So there's a lot of confusion here because, he's your brother, he's family. So you do love him and care, but at the same time you're angry at what did happen. We have magic, consciousness, abundance, protection, movement, love, balance, space, confidence, hunger, flow, and anger. Okay, that makes sense. So the fact that he would laugh about it and stuff later, earlier on, tells me that he knew what he was doing was wrong, but it's kind of like that, haha, I know I can get away with it, but at the same time, and I don't want to defend this type of behavior because he was a teenager, he knew what he was doing, but also being a teenager is your brain is not fully developed, so part of you doesn't know the long-term effects of what you're doing, right? You don't know the psychology of how that can screw with somebody's brain going through the years, right? So that kind of immaturity on the longevity part is kind of where it gets muddled, because yes, he should have known better, he shouldn't have never done anything, but the fact of the matter is he wasn't aware of the long term, which that sucks. I think a lot of getting through this is kind of bonding together in other ways. I know that sometimes we can be I don't even want to look at you because of what happened. But I feel like this is, I feel like maybe a bridge has to get made. Because you have had so much loss in your immediate family, you have another brother that's gone, a sister that's gone, I feel like this is almost all of the support system you have left at a point. Right, you feel like you're the only one holding him accountable in the family. Now, yeah. I feel like he needs a different perspective. Like, you guys need to have, like, a one-on-one where it's just the two of you. You go out and, you know, actually talk things through. See, this one is tough because I also had a similar situation when I was a kid. If it's the same thing that I'm thinking of. But I feel like whatever he did before, he was really just doing it for attention because he was young and didn't really know how to go about getting attention in the right ways. So it was just kind of like however he could. You know, like the class clown gets yelled at and then shuts up because he's heard, you know? And, like, yes, there's anger here, and you've had space from him, you've had movement and balance, like, kind of, like, away from him, you know? I feel like this was just a very, very immature decision on his part when he was younger. I feel like after he did this thing, he, like, didn't really do it again. You know, he knew that there are boundaries he can't cross. Like, it was a lesson for him at the same time. Like, as it happened, he's like, damn, this is wrong. You know? But also, had that not have happened, you know, this situation could have happened to somebody else and gone very differently. So I feel like he's gone now, but I recently found out more about what he has done. I can't stand behind him on that. As far as you know, were you the last person to experience this type of thing? Like, was he still doing it after whatever happened with you guys? Because if he continued after whatever happened between you and him, like, and he went on and did the same thing to somebody else, then yes, absolutely, hold him accountable and then some. But if you were the last person and that was kind of like his lesson to learn, then that is also growth in a way. Okay, still hurting people as an adult. Yeah. Yeah, then I would say absolutely hold them accountable for that. And you know what? Holding somebody accountable can also mean just stepping away from the connection for a time. Say, oh, you know, okay, great. Well, I'm not going to communicate with you until you change your ways. That's still a consequence for actions. And, like, see, I don't want to be the person that's like, oh, but they're family, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm just the last person to say that because I don't talk to my father. But, you know, I feel like you can kind of put them on the back burner for a bit. You know, you can say, hey, like, I am always here in your corner, but until you fix this stuff, you know, I have to limit my communication, you know, with you. And if you are genuinely really in trouble ever, like, I'm gonna be there for you because you're family, but, you know, we're not gonna be buddy-buddy like we used to. Yeah. I feel like his consequence is, yeah. I cannot believe how long it's been. Time flies, huh? But yeah, I feel like the consequence has to be, you know, not talking to him for a bit. And if he continues with it, then that's on him. That's his own stuff. That's his own being. You can, you know, help somebody as much as you can, but if they're still continuing to choose the other way, then, you know, that's on them. If they want to change their ways and prove that they are, you know, striving to become a better person, then, you know, you can rekindle the connection and, you know, maybe talk every so often, but make them prove it to you that they've changed, that they're different. Oh snap. Random card. Sorry. There was a random card on the ground. Card on the ground said stop. So if he passed in 2020, do you get like signs from him still, or? Because if he has passed, you can literally shut down that connection. Yeah. All right. So let's shut that down. If you want, I can try to shut that down for you on your behalf. Is he bald? Is he bald or like very, very, very short hair? Like you almost think that he doesn't have hair, but if he does, it's like very, very short. Because that's... No, he had dreads. Okay. Did you see him the last week that he was here? Because I feel like either he cut them off or he was thinking about cutting them off. I'm seeing like a buzz cut almost. Like he got sick of them and like buzzed it. Yeah, I don't know. Something about it is like I'm sick of this hair, and he just buzzed it. Like he like that might have been like the day he did pass or like the day before. I feel like it was very, very quick. Either way, he got shot, yeah. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Did it take him a little bit to get found? Like it took him at least like an hour to be found. Cause I know I'm gonna be morbid saying this, but I feel like he was like laying there for a while, and I feel like the dreads were cut because they got real dirty. But this is about more than the hair. Like, hello. Okay. So, yeah. feel like he's sad. I feel this way about him. Yeah, I mean, I do sense, you know, some regret for sure. With this, with the cards I've got right now, like, yeah, I feel like he's, okay, so he really just wanted, like, a big happy family. He wanted everybody to be together and happy and typical family and together. And he wanted, like, a flow and, like, you know, a sense of community, belonging, like, together. But he wasn't getting that. And, you know, that led to, like, a lot of internal anger and a lot of internal confidence issues. So, like, he would get bummed out or, like, end up going to his room in, like, family gatherings or whatever, finding escapes that he could because people would pick on him a little bit. You know, he wanted that balance for, you know, a healthy family and friendship kind of relationship thing. Like, he wanted to balance his friends, balance his family, because his friends were, like, a secondary family to him. It was a very close-knit group. You know, he's got space, you know, which tells me that he does have, like, loner tendencies where, you know, he does want to, you know, be in his own head and do, like, his own thing. But I feel like that was, like, sparing. Like, maybe, like, once or twice a month he would just want to, like, be a little hermit in his room and, like, work on whatever. And, like, not talk to anybody. There's also, let's see, yeah. Grew up in a bad neighborhood is still not an excuse that should be a reason to do better. Exactly. Yes. So, a lot of it was internal. He felt like he really couldn't, like, talk to his family or his friends about what he needed to. I feel like I'm keep hearing, like, gang violence or, like, you know, gang fight or something, but I don't feel like he was in a gang himself. I feel like he was in the crosshair. Yeah. Like, his friends kind of idolized, like, the gang culture or, like, the gang kind of nature or whatever, but that really wasn't his vibe. So, like, he couldn't, like, you know, talk to them about deep stuff or be vulnerable and say, yeah, he was adjacent to it. Like, his friends were in the gang, but he was like, I'm cool with that, like, we're buddies, but I'm all set. I don't need any gang stuff going on in my life. But because of that, he also felt like he couldn't talk to his friends, you know, in depth and be vulnerable with them, like, hey, my feelings, because that's not really how, you know, guys in gangs operate. But he also, like, his friend group was an escape for his family as well. So, like, he felt like he just didn't have anybody to talk to whatsoever. Because his friends would have been judgmental and his family would have been judgmental. The family didn't want any involvement in, like, gangs or whatever, rightfully so. But and any time he wanted to, like, talk about anything that his friends were going on about with his family to get another perspective, that definitely got some pushback because it's like, oh, I don't even know why you hang out with those people, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, I don't really know why either, but they're not you. So then he'd go and hang out with family instead and have that bad influence. You know, he was alone. He was just alone. And, you know, that gave him, you know, yeah, he got money, like, selling stuff on the street or whatever, and he liked having people to talk to like that, kind of a clientele basis, and he did have confidence when he made big sales and stuff, but there wasn't anything more for him, he said. I'm hearing I was between a rock and a hard place, and I couldn't get away from either of them. He goes, in a way, it was the best thing for me, which I hate to say it, but I mean, you know, some situations are just that way. I feel like the only thing that would have helped it was either a whole, like, being born into an entirely different family or having an entirely different group of friends. If one of those things were different, things would be different. But instead, he got dealt two bad hands. Yeah, he really didn't have an escape. And I want to say something, but I, like, don't want it to be the wrong way. I don't want it to come across, like, wrong at all. I'm just transmitting the message from the other side. Yeah, when he found success, he was still around bad company, yeah. I'm hearing that in a way it was the best thing for me because it was a way out of both situations. He is saying, like, low key, like, very, very low key. He kind of, like, got excited when there was, like, a gun thing going on because there was a possibility of getting out of either of the situation. You know what I mean? Like it was an easy way out. Easy way out of the friendship, out of the family, out of all of it. And it's not like he was gonna do it to himself, but if he got, you know, if he put himself in the middle of it, you know, there was a higher chance that it would go successful in his favor. He didn't like hunt out the gun violence, but he definitely was like, I know. He's disappointed in himself. You know, better choices, better options, but at the same time, you know, what cards did I have to play in either of those games? Like, if with his friend group he had like 3 options, where try to get out of it and have everybody mad at you and hunt you down afterwards, or, you know, try to pay somebody out of it and have, you know, a buttload of money to, you know, to owe somebody, or, you know, risk things getting violent if he tried to leave. Family, yes, family always has your back, but that constant, consistent judgment was more of a weight on him than anything. Because he was disappointing himself, yes, but I'm hearing the family still never made me feel proud of myself. If I had felt any bit of confidence or any bit proud of myself with my family, maybe I'd still be here. No, that's totally fine. And you know what, he did, because much like a high school bully on, you know, the bullies will bully the people that are, you know, come off better than them, so that way the bully feels better. You know, he said, I was a bully, and I laughed about it. You know, people would look at him wrong, and he would say something and try to start something. He said at the point that I was at, it was gonna take a lot of work to turn me around. You know? Yeah. No, I feel that. But the thing is, with, like, his friend group would still bully him. Like, he was also getting bullied by his friend group because he wasn't a part of the gang, you know what I mean? So, the hurt that you feel about it, he did experience that as well. And I am hearing, I'm sorry. Exactly, peer pressure. Yep. it was peer pressure, and he was like the only one that wasn't a part of the gang like the rest of them, so he got bullied for that too. It was just a lot. But he said, I can't change it now, I'm sorry. All I can do is help guide you to make choices that are better than mine. Did he have like kind of like a surprised look on his face a lot? Like his eyebrows were like up? Like he just had his eyes open like a lot? Because I feel like his eyebrows are high up on his head. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Like I'm getting this like, yeah. Not, I don't want to say bug-eyed, but like just like, oh. Like, oh. Like on his face all the time. Yeah. Yeah, this is a tough one because he really didn't have any other choice at the time, and you know he found a way out because he wanted out that bad. He says, "Don't blame yourself for my mistakes." So all of this entirely is his own fault. He said it was my own doing. I know. I'm sending big hugs your way. I know that your relationship with him is very difficult. I don't think, personally, I don't think that you should stop the messages just because, he has experienced the lowest of the lows. So any messages that he sends you can be very helpful for growth going forward and getting out of, the very challenging times. But I totally do understand if you prefer to cut that contact entirely. I feel like it could be beneficial, just to keep it around. We can be a little less frequent, or we can have somebody else back it up as well. Like if he wants to say something to you, we can have either your uncle, your brother, your dad, your sister back it up as well to kind of be like, okay, yeah, it is sound advice. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, absolutely not. I just heard nobody's asking you to co-sign what I did. I'm not even here anymore. The past is the past. You have to let the past itself go. But I can help you not get to the low bits where I was. So he's not asking you to co-sign what he did, because the past is the past. The more we dwell on that, the more we stunt the future. So I think he can help you get out of very, very low times. He knows how the connection is, so he's not constantly around. Like, he was not with the rest of the team that you have, your brother, sister, dad, and uncle. Like, he was separate. So he, if you would prefer that any messages he has, like, be backed up by somebody in your team, your sister, your brother, your dad, your uncle, we can do that. But yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to cut entirely this contact just because he really genuinely can help send you those messages to get out of very low spots. what he did do has been done, you know? Like, yeah, you can certainly feel bad for the things that, you know, he's gone through, but everything that he has done is already over and done with. So there's no continuation of that abuse and, you know, making fun of and, you know, trying to put others down. That's done. He does regret things for sure, but also he was dealt a really bad hand and, you know, didn't have many options either way. So it's kind of what's done is done, but at the same time, any messages that he has that come through to you is how to get out of the dark times, because he's been there. He lived the dark times, you know? So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's confirmation, girl. Alright, we can stop now, though. Yeah. You're welcome, my friend. I hope that resonated. Again, I don't think it's, you know, I feel like he only gives you like very serious messages if like you really need to hear something. Like if it's like a real bad idea, that's when he'll come through. Cuz he knows the connection that you two have, and he doesn't want to influence like too much. Because he knows how you feel. He's never trying to control you or anything. Like, he's never trying to, like, say, oh, yeah, my way or the highway. That's not what he's doing. He really just wants to make sure that you don't go down the same paths that he did. Which is kind of like the ultimate, you know, form of protection. Yes, absolutely. I'm down for that. Yeah, pain just came out upside down, so, yeah. He doesn't want you to be in pain. He doesn't like to see you in pain. Yeah. I mean, overall, that's pretty good. I think that's one of the best messages we could have gotten, you know, just regarding that type of conversation. Yeah. So anyway, that was good. Do we have any more questions or any more anything? Any more topics that we want to talk about? Yeah. Yeah, it was a rock and a hard place that he couldn't get out of. I'm hearing that I was too weak to know better, which is very powerful. So, he definitely regrets things. Okay. We can do that in a little bit. I am going to just mute for like 1 second so I can get a sip of water. And then after that, we will do some stuff. I'm probably gonna stay live for like a little bit more. I'll probably hop off of here around like maybe 2 o'clock ish. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB really quick so I can get a sip of water. Do I have my little BRB sheet? don't think so. Crap. Alright, you know what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, BRB real quick. Alrighty, I am back. I'm good. I just really had to pee. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Once you hit 30, your bladder really sucks. And I don't even have kids, so... Happiness. Growth and frustration. That's a fun combination. I do. I play a few games. So I'm a pretty big Sims girl. But my computer is very old. So I don't know if you play Sims, but I really only can do like the legacy version and stuff prior to that. So I just haven't played in a while because I like updates. I've been playing a lot of Dreamlight Valley, which is like that new like Disney kind of game where you have your own town. I really like create your own town kind of games. Like Stardew Valley's big. I was into Animal Crossing at the start of 2020 when everybody else was, but I haven't really played in a while because that game it just gets boring after a while for me. And I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. I know there's like kind of some like controversy around it or whatever, but I mean I still support it just because the devs themselves put a lot of work into it. So support your game developers. Yeah, Sims is the shit. Honestly, like I want to get a desktop that's like really good. That's definitely gonna come in time because I'm very broke right now. But as soon as I get a desktop and I can like stream that way, I am absolutely down to do like Sim streams and stuff. I've always wanted to. And actually, because I play Hogwarts Legacy on Xbox, I can stream right to Twitch if I want to. I just haven't. But that would be like a totally like separate channel from like tarot and stuff. Because that is on my own profile, like my main account, whatever. But I'm very much down to do that at some point. And I think aren't there like a couple of like packs, like Sims packs on Game Pass for Xbox that are totally free? Because if that's the case, like I don't care, like I'll start a whole brand new Sims, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. I just can't play it on my laptop, which I would prefer to play it on my laptop. So if it's on Xbox for like a free download, I can totally do that. I'm pretty sure like base game is free and pets or something. But I think the last pack that I got for my laptop was the magic pack. Oh my god, what was it called? Shit. What was it? Not Willowbrook, not Hollowbrook. It was something. I don't know, but it was like, it has like witches and stuff in it. Yeah. As far as like Sims players go, like I very much follow a lot of people that play Sims and everything. Obviously Little Simsy, she's like OG. Vixella's pretty good. Deligracy and James are good as well. I honestly, like, I watch a little bit of everything on YouTube. It's bad. Like, in the best way, though. Because I have my Sims players that I follow. And then I have, you can get all the packs for free. What? Shut up. No, you cannot. What is it, like a share your code type of thing? Because, I mean, I'm down. So, here's the thing. When I played Sims, I had it on Origin, and I like downloaded all the games there. But when I actually like started playing, like Sims 4 came out when I was in my last relationship. So I might have used their email and stuff to set up my Origin account for Sims. And I just can't get back in it. But my computer is too old anyway. Like, it won't give me like the newest packs. Like, I don't have Discover University or anything because I have like the Legacy Edition. So yeah, I'm very down to find out how to do that green. Like, whenever, please, I beg. But I'm pretty sure if I go on Steam, I might be able to like get them all somehow, or I don't know. I have to figure it out. I'm not using Origin again. I can't do that. But yeah, I've been playing like Hogwarts Legacy a lot. Again, I know there's controversy around it, but support your local game developers. That's why. I'm being an evil Hufflepuff. So any option that is like, oh, help me with this quest, I'm like, sure, but you're gonna pay me. Or sure, but you're doing something for me, you know, versus my first time playing, I was a very happy Ravenclaw, where somebody was like, hey, I have this quest, I'd be like, sure, no problem, here it is for free, you know. So, yeah. You know, I'm down to do Hogwarts Online, I really am. Because my Hufflepuff playthrough, I'm pretty early on. Like, I just defeated the troll in the square. Like, no, I'm further than that. I'm at literally, like, Rockwood's thing. No. I'm at Jackdaw. All of the names are kind of similar in that game, not gonna lie. Yes. Yeah, honestly, I really miss Sims so much. So much. I was gonna do a 100 baby challenge in like an apartment and move people up from there. I don't know about you guys, but whenever my Sims have like children, I like categorize them by color. I'm like, okay, great, you're the orange kid. You're gonna like these colors, and that's gonna carry through like your whole life. So whatever house that they like move into eventually after they age up out of like teenagers and stuff, I'm like, great, your house is gonna be orange, and whoever you marry is gonna be like the other colors for that house. Like, it'll be a pink door or pink shutters or whatever. I get very weird with my Sims. I spend so much time making sure all of the kids in the house go to school, everybody has straight A's, everybody's on their merit system. Yeah, no, Sims is the best. I just haven't played in a while because my laptop sucks. But yeah, I'm very much down. I really just need a new laptop is what it comes down to. Listen, I currently use a 2011 MacBook Pro. Okay? That is a rock. It is a boulder of a computer. It is so heavy. I could knock somebody out with that laptop. It's a relic. It is a 2011, and it is now 2023. It really is. Honestly, I really just want to like trade it in and get a new laptop. My boyfriend got a new HP, and it's so good. It's so nice. But I don't want to be like, hey, you got a new laptop, let me infect it with all Sims. Just take up all the space with all my Sims games. Honestly, like, I might try to do Sims on the Xbox. I'm not sure. I miss it. I would even settle for Sims 3. I would literally settle for all of Sims 3. Yeah. Yeah, Xbox is no good. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm stuck right now until I get a new desktop or a new laptop or something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just don't think I would get much as a trade-in value for my 2011 MacBook Pro. That's like, I would have to pay them to take it, you know? I'm very down for Sims 3 as well. I just, whatever I do, I want to be sure that it runs on my dinosaur of a computer, because that's kind of all I've got right now. And I feel like Sims 3 is just a step down and would be better. Part of me really misses Sims 3 build mode. I am a hell of a builder, honestly. I do lots of, like, because in Sims 3, you can do, like, the split level kind of stuff, where, like, you can have, like, a lot more, like, half steps easier, whereas, like, Sims 4, you have to, like, build a whole nother floor, then lower it, then remove the floor if you want it open. There's just a lot. But I really love building. Like, I'm kind of a builder. I'm not the best at it, but yeah. Yes. No, straight up. What I really want is, like, Sims 3 building, Sims 2 personality traits for characters, because you know how they had, like, real, actual, like, likes and dislikes, where they liked certain music and food and everything, and I think they even had star signs in Sims 2, or was that Sims 1? I don't know, either Sims 1 or 2 had zodiac signs as well, which was really cool, and, like, Sims 3 color wheel, no, that's it, Sims 3 color wheel. That's all I had to say. Do they? I forgot about that. All I really remember about Sims 3 is that you could do split levels, and when they had Sims 3, like, pets, they had horses, and one of my little sisters would play with the horses, and it would just get so ugly because the whole pack is so glitched. You'd have a horse with, like, a snout that's, like, way over here, and, like, a hoof next to its ear. Just totally crazy. Yeah, removing the color wheel is the stupidest decision they've ever made, ever. Ever. To not have it with literally anything? Like, what? And I don't even think that there was a color wheel in build mode, but oh my god, I would kill for a color wheel in build mode. Oh my god. Also, Sims 4 needs a lot more purple options in, like, everything. There's, like, no purple. They have purple and gray, like one or two couches or one or two rugs, but nothing else is purple, or it doesn't match. Like, something is, like, bright ass purple, and then it's, like, magenta. It's, honest to goodness, next time you go on Sims 4, look up purple stuff. Try to build a purple room. I challenge you. It's gonna be the most difficult thing ever. Blue is easy. Hell, even orange and yellow are easy to build rooms, like, on, based on color. Purple's difficult. I swear. That's my challenge to you. Build a purple room. Good fucking luck. Because I think purple and gray are, like, so nice together. So when I'm like, yeah, I want to do this, I'll have gray walls, because I know that purple walls don't really exist. There's, like, one or two shades. And then, yeah. Okay, and I always go for the walls in Sims 4 with the white trim and the white trim up top. The bottom and the top, because it just makes it, like, look better. I like using, you know, brick or wood on like one wall in the room, and then everything else is something else. I miss Sims. I didn't realize how much I miss Sims until I started talking about it. God damn. Yeah, I have to figure that out. But I mean, I have to like figure out my rent first, honestly, because I'm it's bad. It's bad right now, guys. Yeah, I need to pay my rent. Because I'm going to end up not with an apartment. like I'm probably going to end up selling fee pictures. Not gonna lie. Oh god, the embarrassment of being broke. But yeah. Video games are fun. Exactly. And you know what? My boyfriend literally was like, when are you gonna start that? Like, I mean, okay. So he's clearly on board and fine with it. So it doesn't matter. But for him to be like, I will take your pictures, it's like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of support that we all want, right? He's like, I will help you paint your toes. Okay. Sure. So I think that's probably part of what I'm doing tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Because times are tough. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry, I'm just smoking over here real quick. Oh man. But like literally I need like at least like $700. I'm not kidding. Because I have to pay rent, and my boyfriend picked something up that, you know, he's like, oh yeah, you can just owe me when you pay rent. Okay. Shit. You know? So, and like today's the 1st. So I'm basically... Yeah, no, he absolutely does help. He's like he has a job. He has a stable job, and I have been unemployed for some time. So, he does what he can, but I certainly don't want him doing everything all the time. Sorry, the neighbors are very loud. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've been without a job for longer than I should be. And like my car is broken right now, so I can't even like go out for interviews. So it really sucks. Yeah, and like that's why all of my streams are like donations only, because it literally is whatever I can get, you know. Yeah. Hey, the lowest lows lead to the highest highs, so at some point it will turn around. At some point, whenever that may be. I really hope it's sooner rather than later, but it will turn around. Yeah. Yes. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love doing this. It genuinely makes me so happy to like sit here and just talk to you guys and like do this. But, you know, I wish that algorithm would, you know, promote me up the charts a little bit. Yeah. I think I just need to work harder regardless. I think I do need to start like doing TikToks and Instagram and all that gross shit. I'm not good at short form content. I can't just be like, "Oh, hello, here's your card. Wow." So like, cuz that's not me and it feels fake and I don't like it and it feels yucky. So like, this is the most genuine way for me to be my authentic self. But yeah, any shorts and stuff that I put out will probably I probably like won't be speaking during them. I'll probably just have like a song and like some text because that's easier. But yeah, I mean, I gotta do more than just doing YouTubes. Like, and I'm not even like, hey, I will be live at this time. So I'm kind of like setting myself up for failure in a way, which I'm realizing slowly. But we'll turn it around. We will work on it. Yeah. It's been crazy. It's been like one thing after another, and I feel like I'm just making all the wrong choices to, you know, my situation. But that's me. You know what? I'm gonna pull more cards for shits and giggles. I'm gonna read myself for filth. See what I need. Exactly. And the worst part, right? The worst part, because I'm trash, right? My boyfriend doesn't even know. He knows nothing. I'm terrible. So I gotta do something. Alright. No, he does. But he doesn't know I'm doing this. He doesn't know I'm here right now. Yeah. So like, yeah. Anyway. I'm a mess. But at least I'm a hot mess, eh? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I'm reading myself for filth. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Love, growth, and confidence. Okay. I'm here for it. What else? Read me for filth. Read me for filth. No anger. Okay. I'm always here for no anger. What else? I'm gonna move this just a smidge. Yeah. What else? And no rejection. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. I also have sadness. What else? What else? Fear, isolation. Okay. Abundance, I will take that. Wait. No, because I'm reading this way. Yes. But I don't know, because when I picked it up, it was upside down, but I'm reading this way, so is it right side up? Part of me wants to put this back and then, like, make it plop out again the right way. Because if it's meant to be here, it'll plop out again how it should be. You know what? I'll put it sideways. I'll put it sideways. That's what we do when we get cards weird. Right? We just put them sideways. So it can go either way. I don't want to be like too negative or too positive one way or another, because I'm reading myself, you know, so we'll just split it down the middle. Alright, what else do I need? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Consciousness. And that one is flipped up upside down towards the camera. So, like I said, they'll lay down the right way. Okay, I'll just put that there. Let's see, what else? Anxiety. What else? Intuition, okay, okay. Energy. This one's no, because I'm frustration. Oh my God. Let's see. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for success. You know, that's... I don't know where to put it. Okay. I feel like rearrange this. the green's abundance. That's fine. Okay. I don't know. 'Cause, okay. So, no anger, no rejection, but no consciousness. Oh, thank you, Fran. I'm not conscious of anger and rejection. No, I don't. So, like, I get this. This is just me, myself. Because, you know, love, growth, confidence, you know, sadness, fear, isolation. So that's the positives and the negatives, right? Obviously. We have energy, we have anxiety, and frustration. So my anxiety does turn to nervous energy, which leads to frustration in my own home sometimes, because I get plexed out and I get, oh no, what's gonna go on? So because I have this internal frustration, my anxiety is worse. No anger, no rejection, no consciousness. Intuition and abundance are both sideways. They can go either way. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. I think this one is a bit literal right now. So, I've been like kind of in my head, like doing like little manifestation, right? So when we're manifesting something, we want to think, I have this already, and like put yourself in the mindset that you've got it. Like, you know, no questions about it. It is what it is, right? So I think this is literally just telling me to continue with that mindset of having what I need, instead of being like, I need this, because right, I'm in my head, I'm like, damn, I really need some money right now. So instead, I really need to, with every fiber of my being now, you know, say, do these manifestations, do this abundance stuff, you know, to help me over that hump. And I think right now, in my mind, I've been like, you know, feeling rejection, anger. Like, in my conscious mind, I've been angry and, like, you know, being rejected by the universe because I'm thinking on it too much. I have too much of an I need mindset right now. And as soon as I just kind of give in to that intuition of like, yeah, no, I got this, I have this, then that's when it will turn over and lead to success. Which, yes, this accurate. But I need to know what's going to help me on the bridge. What's going to help me on that little bridge I'm doing? What else do I need? What do I need to bring to the table? What do I need to bring to the table? god, okay. Okay, surrender. Surrender what? Give what up? Give up. Because that's what this either way is, right? So that's what we're deciding. Alright, so wait. It really is good to pull cards for yourself. Seriously. Because, like, it's accurate, but I'm confused. Flow. Okay, yeah. Give up and flow. Okay, yeah, but how? Like, when the cards give you a very work on yourself, inner peace kind of thing, but like you're like, no, I'm looking for this. I don't know. Anyway, what else? Give up and flow, yes, obviously, but what else? Oh my god, okay, I can't do the whole thing, man. I'm not taking any of those because, listen, if hunger is meant to be there, it will pop back out. That was I threw my deck. I am close with some of them. They kind of like pop in and out for me. My grandpa is one that stays with me pretty regularly, but he does have like other grandkids too, so like he makes the rounds, but he's usually chilling with me. Yeah, see, what did I just say? If hunger's meant to come out, again, it will. Hunger and movement. So okay. So surrender and flow is literally just like have a want and get up, which like makes sense because I'm a lazy bum and I sit on the couch all day. Yeah, but I also have like I have two grandmother figures as well. They both pop in and out a lot. Like, they're not with me all the time. Like, one of them is my step-grandma, so she's with my, like, step-brother and sister a lot. And then my other one is my grandma from my father's side, and I don't really even talk to my father, but I really did get along with her, like, when I was little. But I think I was, like, 13 or 14 when I last saw her, but I was there when she passed and stuff, so she, every once in a while, but not a lot, because that side of the family is huge, but I don't even really see them, but, yeah, he says hello. Yeah, but my grandpa actually, I don't know if you were in chat or if you were on the stream when I was talking about my little fortune cookie box, but I have the little messages. Those are all from my grandpa. Yeah, like it's so my grandma on my father's side is like a lot more religious than I am. Like, she literally went to like church like every single day, like weekdays too. Like, she went to church mass like on, she was crazy, like in the best way, like sweetest lady, sweetest. But to go to church every single day is just a little cuckoo. But religion's a spectrum. Everything's a spectrum. you know, nothing is ever set black and white, you know, unless it's literally letter A, letter B, you know, but in regards to life and spirituality and everything, it's all a spectrum. It's all whatever we want it to be. And she sees that now, she gets it. You know, she knows that I will never get through to that side of the family, and that's okay, but I'm thriving on my own. Pizza at a Chinese buffet. You know. But yeah, my grandpa is with me, like, all the time. So, that's fun. Hold on, I hear something outside. I don't know what that is. Oh, look at that. Happiness is the bottom of the deck. What? You know, that can happen when, like, if somebody's, like, pretty, like, overconfident about coming through, they can come off, like, as, like, masculine first. Also, specific zodiac signs are more masculine versus feminine. So, like, I'm a Libra, and Libra is a masculine sign, you know what I mean? So that could also be a way of interpreting that. Give me 1 second, though, because I'm hearing noises outside, and I just want to be sure that nobody's trying to come on in here. I'm also going to have a snack. Where am I? Snack? Alright, I'm good. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I think this is really just, like, yeah, I know what this is saying. I know what this reading is now. I think this is just, like, in regards to, like, the channel itself. Like, me trying to do this. I will keep happiness out. Yeah, I don't know, man. I get one more. Is there anything else that I need to know? Is there anything else that I need to know? Goals. Goals. Start actually setting goals and doing those things. Fair enough. Okay. That was gonna fall. Faith. You know what? Faith was directly under happiness when I pulled that off to put down here. And I almost pulled it as well. So I'm kind of glad that came out. Interesting stuff. I need to, like, just go for it. And, like, yeah. I need to just go for things and make things and do things. Do the thing. Literally just do the thing. And my boyfriend just texted me. Interesting. Like, not that that, like, really matters, but the fact that, like, you know, that's also a sign a little bit, right? I am gonna unplug this real quick so I can plug it into my phone. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're good. I think it's confirmation for sure. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Okay. Sorry, I was just sitting weird. Okay. I think that's good right now, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put these back in the deck and reshuffle. I just had to, like, plug my phone in and all that fun stuff. Okay. Oops, sorry, that sounded terrible. I think it's absolutely confirmation. My phone just made a weird noise. Yep, it's doing it again. So yeah, confirmation for sure. You guys totally didn't see it because I think it happened above the camera, but anxiety and consciousness just came through because, like, now that I'm aware of it, I'm nervous about it. Stop it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for confirming my feelings. Anything else you want to say? Anything else? Peace. Okay. Are you sure you're done? Because I don't think you are. Yeah. Yeah, are you sure you're sure? I saw that. This is what happens to my cards. And they're all upside. Do I take them? Do I take them all or no? Yeah, we're gonna do this because that was here. Okay, okay. I'm reading myself for filth, I'm sorry. And I mean, these are all, they're all facing me, so they're right side up. Trying not to, like, screw this up too much. So I have an idea. Mr. Krabs. Okay, I'm done. I'm so sorry I just did that. This one came out first, I think. No, yes. No, I don't know. Okay. Okay, mystery. Okay. We have cleanse. Oop, oop, oop. Wait. feels right. Okay. Okay. Anger is upside down to me. So we'll put that here because I feel like that's kind of... I did just turn these around. I did. I have illumination. Okay. I do have pain and I do have star, but I also have magic. Okay, wait. Alright. Because... okay, wait. Okay. I'm going to move this way over. Because I know what this is now. I just have to, like, form it. Hi, Medusa Dawn. I don't know if I said that right, but please read the pinned comment before you ask your question, okay? Thank you. Let's see. So, yeah, I can go over more this way. A little bit more. There we go. That works. Yeah. Okay, so I said read me for filth, did I not? And then these just came out afterwards. So we've got we have illumination, mystery, and consciousness here. Passion and love, obviously. Cleanse and anxiety. Magic, balance, peace. No anger, pain, stop, potential fear. So, I'm sorry, somebody is blasting music in my parking lot right now, and it is like really distracting me. I don't know. Anyway, so I still feel like I need to rearrange this a little bit. Like this is together, right? Like to clear my anxiety. Wait, once I cleanse my anxiety, no, that does go back there. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I have not read for myself in a very long time, and I figured why not while I don't have any questions coming through. Yeah. this goes together. Okay, and then this. So I feel like this is this way. So in order for me to stop the pain, essentially, right? Because that's kind of like what I was a little bit asking. It's like, how do I get there? So this is how I get there, apparently. So for consciousness, right? I have consciousness, mystery, illumination, passion, love. So that to me is like, once I open my mind to the mystery of this and have that epiphany moment with my passion and everything, and you know, my inner love, my self-love, everything like that, about what I'm passionate about, that's going to give me the magic and the balance and the peace and the soul cleansing and the release of my anxiety, and just be more open and free and everything. So I literally, to stop my own pain, I have to stop being so angry and scared of everything. You know? Very deep indeed. Okay. Man, that was like kind of like a little actual rainbow when I put those together. That was weird. Okay. Anyway. Does anybody have any questions? Yeah. Yeah, Faith. Okay. Alright, we're done reading Me for Filth. Thank you. Thank you, cards. Like, my cards literally reach into my freaking soul sometimes, guys. I swear. Yeah, literally. They're like, you asked? Okay. Seven of Wands. Perseverance, maintaining control, defense. Okay, okay. Hi, Mad. Please read the description of the video. Please read the pinned comment. Questions are by donation only. The Magician. willpower, creation, mastery, adaption. Okay. Yeah, literally. I cannot. And Queen of Cups. I'm always getting Queen of Cups. That's like the card my deck loves to give me. Pretty much every single reading that I do on myself, I get Queen of Cups. Compassion, calm, comfort. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy stuff, man. How long have I been live? Quite some time. 3 hours or so. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 4 likes. Thank you, friends. I don't want to be too repetitive and keep asking people to like it. But if you're here, like and subscribe. I'm kind of tired. I'm thinking about calling it. I saw 3 viewers for a second, so I'm trying to give people time if they need to. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired. It really wasn't until the very last message, until I read myself, then I was tired. I might. I'm gonna wait until actual 2 o'clock. Alright, I'll wait for 6 more minutes. Oh boy. So what are you up to today? Anything fun? The Hermit. Oh, you just woke up. Nice. I feel you on that. I think I was only awake for an hour before I went live today. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I shuffled and these cards fell out. Let's see. I don't know if that... Okay. Hopefully that works. So we start off with the Star. Hope, faith, rejuvenation, rebuilding, healing. Excellent. I'll take it. 8 of Wands. Rapid action, movement, quick decisions. Okay, I will also take it. 4 of Pentacles. Conservation, security, frugality. Yes. 9 of Wands. Yeah, they fell out as I was shuffling. Nine of Wands, resilience, grit, taking a last stand. Okay. 2 of Wands. In reverse. Fear of change, playing safe, bad planning. Okay. Yep. And then Page of Swords. Curiosity, restlessness, mental energy. Okay. I can do it. I just gotta actually plan and like not be afraid to do things and just do it. Again, just do it. Which I am, but like fully do it. So a twin flame is basically just somebody that you are destined to meet and interact with. It may be a romantic relationship, it may not be a romantic relationship, but you are brought together in order to help each other get over, or get through, rather, difficult things, to learn actual genuine life lessons. It doesn't always work out in the end. Usually twin flames burn out at some point. You know, but the connection is destined to be in order for you to learn a serious lesson. Usually it is about, you know, learning to speak your own voice and stand up for yourself and, you know, be more assertive in your own boots. But generally speaking, you know, they're best to be let go ultimately in the end, to move on after learning lessons with them, you know. Usually they're twin flames are difficult because you can get very attached to twin flames, and they're not always good to keep around. They're here to teach you a very good life lesson, and if you're not making changes in your life, then you're not growing. So if you stay stagnant with your twin flame, that can actually hurt you more than it can help you. Does that make sense? Twin flames are important, and we do get attached to them, but it's important to remember that they're only here for us to learn lessons from. It's a hard truth, but it's facts. But yeah, so I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. I will probably be on at some point this week again. I will hopefully not forget to post when that is. But I will see you in the future. Bye!